No, 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 Hyper. I'm not late. Oh my goodness, I hear myself. There we go. But yeah, hashtag professional streamer. How are you doing today, Hyperman? You can't change the goalposts after I pointed out how I consider late to be when I actually start talking. You can't move the goalposts on me like that. That's just not fair. But yeah, hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I thought you said you wanted a challenge. Well, I mean, do as I say, not as I do. That makes sense. You're the one that doesn't understand. But yeah, I want to show you what my OBS looks like right now, because yesterday the preview for my vertical recording didn't work, and it still recorded, but it didn't show me the preview. But now it does, so it looks really cool. I want to see if I can show this without like breaking stuff. I think we need to switch over to the gameplay scene here. Let's see, display capture, make sure it's the right display. There we go. This might get a little trippy. Woo! Yeah, this is like what I'm seeing, but look over here. Yeah. On this side here, you can see like the complete preview of what it like a recording would look like on mobile. So you can see like I'm in my mobile dashboard right now, but when we're in game, it'll show the middle of the game and stuff. And when you can't see this because I don't have it set up, but if I switch to the just webcam scene, then it just shows a bigger version of my webcam. And it automatically like switches between the two. So if I go back to the webcam scene, then it'll automatically switch scenes on the mobile side. So it's pretty cool. I like it. Yeah, but yeah. I'm downloading some updates in the background. Hopefully that doesn't affect anything. What could possibly go wrong? Streaming at the same time as I'm downloading updates. What could possibly go wrong? You might have seen in the mobile preview how it doesn't have my little webcam border. I think it looks better without it for the mobile version. I'm actually uploading the first clip, the first YouTube short I made with that. And I meant to release it like an hour ago, but I accidentally scheduled it for tomorrow instead of today. So I set it to like premiere now. So it's up now on the YouTube. It's an hour later than I intended it to be up, but you know what? That's fine. I also, for the first time ever, uploaded the clip to TikTok as well. I think I made a TikTok account ages ago just so that, you know, I can experiment. I think I did Instagram at the time, but Instagram's not really that popular right now, so. I was playing the Crew 2 10 minutes ago. I saw that. Yeah. So yeah, the plan for today is we'll play some more of the Crew 2. And then maybe later on we'll switch to TF2. Or I even saw this cool game that just came out a few days ago that looks really interesting. It's called BattleBit, I think it is. I think it's called. And it's like it's like multiplayer. It's almost like a Battlefield game almost. But it's like 250 players in a single match. So it's like a really large scale battle. And it's like 15 bucks on Steam. And a lot of the comments are saying it's even better than, like, you know, AAA studios and what they're making. So I kind of want to try that out. So we'll see how things go. Maybe I'll try that out later today. And yeah, it should be pretty cool. Let's see. Yesterday, we completely annihilated the rest of the motor pass. So I did the entire motor pass in like 2 days. That's what happens when you come in late and have all the week 6, all the weekly challenges unlocked like that. But hey, you know what? We'll do the daily challenges anyway because I think it gives you a good sense of progression, of things to do, rather than just randomly doing races, you know? Let's see. It doesn't show you're online for me, Hyper. But hey, if you or anyone else wants to join, feel free to add me on Xbox. Yeah, this is like the song that I associate the most with the Crew 2. I love it. I always hear it on the radio. Should I like try to do my best or not? I guess if I'm going to do these, might as well, right? It's such a good song. I've never heard it in any other game. Hold your hand. I got so much legendary stuff in here. I have no idea what I'm going to do with all this junk. I know what I'm going to do with the green junk, get rid of it. I didn't come in here to do that. I wanted to... I think Alpha GP is good for this type of thing, but last I heard, drag race cars were like the best because they could get like the top speed if you had like a straight line. I don't think we really have a straight line here. Yeah, it's very hard to turn once this gets up to speed, so we might do Alpha GP if we want like the best. $328. Oh, that's $322. Sometimes it registers this weird. The Corvette Stingray. Drag race, yeah, so drag race is still... Actually, is that what I'm using now? Yeah, so this very car is what people are using to get like the top spots on the leaderboard. Did Noodle like his first TikTok video? I don't know how it's going to go. We'll see how it goes. I remember being impressed with YouTube Shorts, like how many views those got. So it'll be interesting to compare. Well, that was terrible. Oh well, that's good enough. It'll be interesting to see how YouTube Shorts compare to the TikTok video. Well, I mean, I'm not like opposed to TikTok videos. It just depends on like the videos you get, right? Like I watch YouTube Shorts quite a bit. A lot of my YouTube Short stuff tends to be gaming related. So I think that helps. And hey, if I can get like the TikTok algorithm to show me gaming stuff too, I might enjoy stuff on there as well. But hey, you know what? Everyone says that if you want like to promote like a stream or something, you gotta post stuff on other social media platforms. Because Twitch has terrible discoverability, and you know, Kick is still in its early days. Yeah, I'm not sure the best way to go at that, but hey, it was good enough for the challenge. So we'll see if anyone comes over when I post that stuff. I mean, technically, well, I don't think we should actually expect anyone. Now that I think about it, it's not like I put the link to my my stream in the video. But I'm not sure how you really do that without being super intrusive. Like, it's one thing to say, hey, follow me on Kick at the end of a video, and it's another thing to just, you know, end a short by saying, follow my Kick stream or whatever. It just seems odd. Charmander. I've actually done, like, all the skills here, too. Escape. We will do escape. Let's see. That was the wrong button. So we go down here. I think our best bet's to try and jump out of the canal here and to get onto the freeway. We'll give it a shot. Oh yeah, you know what? I think if you hit that jump at just the right angle, I think you can actually jump onto the freeway. That's crazy though. A little text that says kick GrandNoodleLite. Yes. I'm sure everyone will associate that with the website Kick and not the action of kicking me. I mean, that was awful, but I kind of want to see what happens if I can get on top of that. I really think if you get the jump just right, you can jump onto the freeway. Yeah, I think you can do that if you come at it from like the other side, so like this side. That might have been what Speed Racer did here. He's like a friend of mine on Xbox that like only plays racing games. Like he plays the Crew 2, Forza, that sort of thing. I completely missed it. I should save my boost for the jump too. So, is it like here? Okay, well, that wasn't like the exact direction I wanted to go. That wasn't even the road I wanted to land on, but that's sort of the idea that I'm trying to go for here. Yeah. See, if I was like a little bit to the right, I think I could have done it. Question is, how do I line myself up correctly? Oh, well, I didn't expect to just spin out randomly. So if I aim for like that, no, it needs to be like to the right of the paint. I gotta go quite a bit to the right. I just kinda look for the paint and go to the right of it. Yeah, there's the paint. Oh, that looked so promising. Maybe, yeah, if I could have gone like through the pillars there, that could have worked. Oh, Hog, no. Okay, well, I landed on the circular part, but I did make it. It is possible. If I had landed a little bit to the right and hadn't gone right into the turnoff, that would have been sick. And don't touch the side, it'll completely throw you off. Just pay attention. No, no, no. I saw that coming. I was too far to the left. That wasn't a very good start, but... What did Speed Racer do? I kind of want to see what he did. Does he jump up as well? Yeah, he did exactly what I want to do. And you know what? Going a little bit slower at the end there kind of helped me line it up a bit more. So that might be the strat. Maybe like not braking, but sort of taking my foot off the accelerator to line it up a bit better. No, that was too far to the left. I was paying attention to the wrong paint. I want to get this. I'm determined now. I see the promise. Oh. I think I can use my boost here quite a bit because I do recharge my boost in the air. Oh, that looked like it was good. So if I make the jump successfully, I think I'll get a good chunk of boost just from jumping. Are you see? How did I even miss that one? No, I didn't mean to go into photos. What? How did that not work? Many hours later. The thing is, I'm not many hours away from doing it. I just need to get up once. Well, I already got up once, but... Get up once and not go on the turn-off. But you see the promise of a good time there. I see the record before my eyes. Oh. All right, you know what? That was a bit rocky, but you know what? We're in this. Well, that wasn't great either. I don't know. That one was messy, but we're still going to get a really good distance. Can I catch up to Speed Racer, though? I'm not sure what car he's using. I'm gaining on him. Stupid traffic. The thing is, he has to deal with the traffic too. So, I don't know. He could crash into a car too. Feels like whatever he's driving, I've got better parts or a better car. Because I am able to catch up to him a bit if you look at the radar. Actually, can you do this escape with like different vehicles? That might be an idea too. If I could do this in Alpha GP. Come on. Yeah. Even if he has better parts than me now, I'm not exactly sure when he got that record. It doesn't look like... maybe if I go off-roading here and just go this way instead. I mean, it was a stretch, but that's still like my best time on there. I'll give it a couple more tries. That was pretty good, but I feel like if I stuck the landing better and didn't like crash into that one post. Oh. I feel like that could have been even better. I'll give it like 2-3 more tries, and if I don't get up there again, then I'll move on. Because that was pretty decent. Now, too far left. All right, last try, and then I'll move on. Oh, that was so close. I mean, it wouldn't have been an ideal landing, but I almost landed on there. I said last try, but oh well, I'm already in this try, so this is the real last try. Eh, whatever. Hey, I did pretty good. I did get up there once and get a very solid time. I did almost beat Speed Racer. The U.S. Bank Tower. I have no idea where that is. Is that like the Maze Bank Tower in GTA? I think this is, yeah. Oh, yeah. There we go. Those photos do count towards the completion of the discipline, so... Does the crew website work? No, it doesn't. RIP. What else we got? A Motorflix event, Alpha GP, Rally Raid. Lots of Alpha GP stuff. Though that's to be expected, because that's what this season is about, Alpha GP. We could start working on the hard difficulties of these ones. What I sort of like to do with the daily challenges is I'll, whatever it says to play, I'll just use that to check one of the challenges off the list. So we won't do all the Alpha GP stuff today, but we'll use the daily challenge as an excuse to work towards it. That guy got bodied. Rip. And you know, normal difficulty shouldn't be too bad either, so. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I was like grinding up against the wall, so it's like that boost didn't even affect me. I'm telling you, they gotta put like a user creation tool, a user race creation tool in the Crew Motorfest. It's like one of them. Oh my goodness, I suck here. It's like one of the most requested features of the Crew 2. And it would expand the lifetime of the Crew Motorfest so much if people were able to make their own races. Just go full on Mario Maker for all I care. Woo-wee! I went zooming past. But yeah, Hyper, what do you think about Kick so far? From like a viewer perspective. I know for a fact that you didn't like the ads on Twitch, so there's that at least. I mean, from your perspective, I would imagine... I mean, it wouldn't really matter that much where I stream. Because you tend to, like, you know, join the game and play along anyway. Ah, yes. I've heard of those certain extensions, and I've tried using them with Twitch, but I never found one that was like 100%, you know, good at doing what it was supposed to do. Like, that certain extension would do what it advertised most of the time. But then there would be some times where it just wouldn't, presumably because of new things you would see on Twitch. And you know, it was like I don't know, it was weird. Like, there would be some add-ons that do that didn't seem very reputable. And to the guide I saw to use the extension I use that's reputable was very confusing and convoluted and required you to install a bunch of other user-created lists. Rally raid. So I never got it to work 100%. Should we try ace mode? We'll give it oh wait, no. This is not the right mode. Back up. I don't want to do this. That was the Motorflix version. I don't like the Motorflix. We'll try this one. I don't know. It feels like it would be kind of awkward for me to just do like GTA RP on stream, you know?
3, 2, 1.
I did try GTA RP once. I got 5M working, and I tried it off stream. I had no idea what to do. And I really didn't have any direction on where to go. It was just kind of weird, you know? It's almost like Dark RP, where you have all this stuff that's on the server, but it's not really clear what you really should do. I'm doing all right, all things considered, for Ace. This is my first time doing this rally raid on Ace too. I mean, 5 seconds ahead isn't much, but I mean, the fact that I'm staying ahead is pretty impressive, since it's been a while since I did this. 3 seconds? Okay. Could have been better, could have been worse. Alright, you know what? That was a lot closer than it felt, but I mean, hey, I'll take it. Become a thief, steal a police car and uniform, and fake being a cop. That sounds like something that wouldn't be allowed on most servers. Like, I know at least in Gary's mod, it's against the rules to do stuff like that. I wonder if, since they have the import tool for the Crew Motorfest, if they'll have police cars in the Crew Motorfest, or if for a while you'll only be able to get like police cars by importing through the Crew too. Well, how often do people steal police cars in police uniforms? And just like that, all the daily challenges are done. What's that? Oh. You know what? I completely forgot to look into the live summit. We haven't even touched the live summit yet. We've done the motor pass, but the live summit gives you exclusive stuff too. Not often, but it's still pretty realistic. Jeez, I got a lot of parts from that. Aww. I was so close to getting the Ford F-150 Raptor Evo 2. Well, you do get a car, but it's platinum, so... Slalom! We'll start off with that one because I hate slaloms the most. We'll start off with this car first, and then once we get to the end, I'll see what car other people are using. I thought that one wouldn't count for a second. Woo-wee! Almost 10 seconds. The Creator's Tempest A? I've never heard of that. We got an Expo. Some McLarens. Is this Motor Pass? The Creator's Tempest? I've never heard of it. Oh, I can't look at the catalog here? Oh. Yeah, it's Motor Pass. That looks like a cool car, though. I don't know. I feel like that was a very solid run for slaloms. And I honestly just don't like slaloms, so I'm just going to move on. It's good enough. I don't really care. The gains I'll make from like switching to a different car is minimal. Next team, Noodle and his team try to complete the Criminal Mastermind Challenge. No. I know how much work that takes. I am perfectly fine not being the criminal mastermind of GTA. There's 3 slaloms? I didn't even see that before. Bruh. Bruh. I mean, what's this like? Infuriating? We might be better off in this vehicle. Though it's probably not as fast as like boats. And someone else is doing this at the same time. I've never seen a U-turn like that. Oh, it's just the other way. Okay. I'm gonna be real. I'm not going to give this boat slalom that many tries. How did I just want to get one solid run on this and then I'll move on, regardless if I can do a bit better or not. Why is it not? It wasn't turning. Like, some of these trees I bounce off of, and some of them I just slide past. I didn't mean to go back to the summit. At least it remembered what vehicle I wanted. Why is it turning so slowly now? It was turning on a dime before. Yeah, like that. Why was it not turn like that at the U-turn? This is upsetting. Maybe I need to go wider on the turn. Yeah, that helps. Oh my goodness, these stupid other guys. The thing is, they block my view too, so... I think I just need to pull back more. Okay, well, I pulled back there and now it's still turning super weirdly, like... Yeah, like, I don't get it. Why does it turn on a dime sometimes and not others? Does it need to be flat? I thought I understood this. Didn't they already own Smosh or no? See, that time it turned way too quickly. Whatever. Let's just focus on getting through a run. I don't care how good it is. Taking my hand off the accelerator helps on those turns. How did I qualify there? All right, you know what? I finished with a few seconds. That was actually not bad. And we're moving on. They sold it to make videos more quality, and then they posted it saying they bought it. Interesting. Huh. Alright, for these off-road ones, I think it's better for me to go into the big vehicles like the ghost car there. I could find them. Oh, here it is. The reason why this car is good is because it has such a wide body, and so it doesn't like tilt as much when it changes directions. It has more footing, more solid footing than other cars. And so for off-road races, or for off-road slaloms, this is actually pretty good. Yeah, just don't show me where to go next. It looks like that's a weird corner. Because I either hit this corner or the metal one. I gotta slow down a bit, I think. Yeah, just tapping the brake helps there. That sucked. I was doing so well. Yeah, see, it's so hard to see the arrow on that tree there. Alright, not bad. I'll take it. We got hypercar, street races, monster truck, and alpha GP, and then we gotta buy cars if we want to do the rest. Which I don't think we'll do because the prize car is going to be extremely hard to get, even if I do complete all of these, so. It's the only car I can use here? Okay.
3, 2.
Might have to swap out the gear on this. I don't think I put that great gear. You know what? Yeah, let's just exit out and put some gear on this. Actually, what's the forced vehicle here? Do I own it? No. So I can't even like put gear on that one.
3.
And I have to go all the way into the race before I can exit out. And I can't exit the summit. I have to go back to the summit and then exit. Well, I got some decent stuff on here. Let's see, followers, live reward. I don't have enough for a set, I guess. I guess we'll go for a followers one on here. Well, I guess I had better gear on here than I thought. What's a good livery on here? Nitro Circus. I don't know what that is. You got Rockstar Energy Drink. I'm assuming this is from the movie Cars. Deadpool. A donut. We got Pickle Rick. A police monster truck. That seems legit. An anti-Fortnite livery. Umbrella Corp. I don't know what that's from. I'll keep the yeet. Also, I just remembered you can just go to the live summit from there. Save you some time. You don't have to go through the map. Three loading screens later.
3, 2, 1.
I guess it's just how fast we can do the race. Alright, I mean... Gotta love not being able to tilt my camera down and look down the hill I'm racing down. We'll go over the jump to get our boost back. Backflip. Take the jump for the boost. As long as I don't land horribly, that was fine. I mean, all things considered, even though I did like crash a couple times here, like realistically, how many more points am I going to get by having a perfect run? Not too many. So at some point you just gotta think, is it worth going around again and redoing the race or not. Double backflip. And I got a legendary bundle by doing that. Wow. What's the bundle? That's actually pretty good for just doing that event. Especially considering it's a monster truck. And I have max gear for unlocked for it. We'll do street race first. Because I can't control which car I use on this. I technically could probably buy it and customize it, but that seems like work.
1.
Let's just get a score on this event and move on. Just get us on the board. Oh my goodness. This would definitely be quite a bit better if I had gear on this at all. I'm just using the base car because this is a loaner, but again, I'm not really going to stress about getting the best time here. Just get some points on the board. And even if it's somewhat okay, then it'll still prop me up a bit. You know what I think that is kind of weird? In the Crew Motorfest, they showed off classical cars being driven without nitro or GPS. But GPS was pretty recent, right? I mean, like... I mean in the sense that, like, when everyone was using it. GPS is one of those things I think, like, the military made and then everyone used it. But I mean, like, weren't people, like, still not using GPS until, like, the 2000s or something? So, I mean, couldn't you argue that, like, having a car from the 90s is would also fit into that category, where it's, like, a classic car that doesn't use GPS? Like, what's the cutoff for classic cars in the Crew Motorfest? I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I mean, my car still doesn't have GPS in it, you know? I know a lot of newer and higher end cars have GPS built in, but if I need directions somewhere, I need to use my phone and stuff for GPS. And if we talk about phones as counting as like GPS, well then wouldn't we have to like go back to like the iPhone and stuff for like that to count?
3, 2, 1.
I don't think Google using like Google Maps for GPS directions live while driving was really a thing before then. I mean, I remember like using MapQuest back in the day, and I'm sure people used Google Maps like before they left on a trip. But as far as like using Google Maps to give you directions while you drive, I'm pretty sure that didn't happen until later, right? So you can get pretty recent cars, depending on what your definition as like before GPS means. It'll be interesting to see how they differentiate that. I mean, what counts as a classic, you know, car, you know? What counts as like a retro game system? Like I saw a post online the other day that said like that the original Xbox and the PlayStation 1 and stuff were like 20 plus years old now. And so technically those are retro consoles. Like, is 20 years the cutoff limit, or like how do you define that? I mean, it wouldn't be too far off until the Xbox 360 and PS3 get considered retro, right? That kind of boggles the mind. Because 360 and PS3 games still seem like pretty modern games to me, you know? I mean, Skyrim came out on 360 and PS3, and we still don't have a sequel for that. And yeah, they didn't run that well, but I mean, they were released on those systems. So, I mean, is Skyrim considered a retro game? Or, I don't know, even like 5-10 years from now, it'll still seem weird to consider Skyrim as a retro game, you know? Alright, that was very good. I do have like this very much upgraded, and I do have a matching set on this, so that definitely helped. But still, that was a very good time on that. Alright, the last one we can do without buying anything is Alpha GP. US Speed Tour? Hopefully this isn't too long. Long races in live summits are pretty annoying, because if you really mess up, then you have to go back. You lose like minutes and minutes of time restarting and redoing. better. The only reason I restarted there was because we were so close to the beginning. I don't like all these sharp turns in Alpha GP. Don't tell me this is the one we did the other day where it was like 10 laps. Well, judging by the completion rate, it looks like at the very least it's shorter. Yeah, I think this is the exact same race that we did the other day that was 10 laps. Except this time it's Alpha GP and it's only 3 laps. Why you have to use this racetrack so much, Crew 2? I don't like it. It's got plenty of tight corners. It's repetitive. It's not fun. I don't like it. Yeah, this was in the touring car category when we tried it yesterday. Luckily, my Expo has some really good turning. If I was in like a standard Alpha GP car, this would be a lot more frustrating. But it would be even easier if I still had my Stadia Expo from when I bought that Motor Pass on Stadia. Go, go, go. Alright, you know what? I'm sick of this track, so whatever points I got is fine. All right, where are we? Oh, we have 4 hours left? I didn't even know we were cutting it so close. Looks like I'm in silver. Kind of a shame about the nitro, but I don't really care. At least I get more loot. -1? That's gotta be a visual glitch, right? I didn't go down 1 level. That's weird. I mean, yeah, just give me more money, I guess. I get 17.8% more in-game bucks just because of that. I guess if it was the beginning of, or if I had some like weekly challenges to do, I could put it in popular to get those challenges done sooner. We can unlock that car. You know what? I should definitely make sure. Actually, I think that's the last car I unlock, right? Yeah. Well, I'm glad I checked. Because now that'll be transferred over to the Crew Motorfest as well. I almost lost out on a free Bugatti because I didn't claim that. If I hadn't claimed that before the import, I didn't mean to do this, but if I didn't claim that before I did the import, then that would have been lost. It would have been the Crew Motorfest, but it would probably cost money or progression or something. I've got so far to go to beat my record on this. I'm not going to do the entire thing. I'll finish it so I can get the bucks and stuff, but alright, well, we did the live summit. We did the challenges. We got some more progression done. What time is it? 5:16? It's a bit weird to switch games now, but I think that's probably for the best. I think that's all we can do. Well, we could do more in the Crew 2, but I mean, at this point, we would be doing it just for completion's sake. Ah, my games are still being updated in the background. Doesn't look like I dropped any frames, though, so that's good. I'm kind of surprised. We'll switch over to some TF2, I think. And save. Hey, you know what? That was pretty good. We immediately like switched over to the TF2 category. That's pretty sick. I don't know if it updates like instantly on Twitch, but like the second I clicked on TF2 under my profile, it brought me straight to the TF2 category, and instantly, like right there I was. Let me put my controller over here. And you know what? While TF2 is getting started, I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Should we leave the Crew 2 music in the background? You know what? I kind of like it, so we can keep it there. Of course, if anyone wants to play TF2, feel free to add me on Steam. You can type !Steam in chat. I have that command set up now. I'm looking at the page on Twitch, or on, I keep saying Twitch. I keep looking at the page on Kick, and I just see the thumbnail of the back of my chair all scuffed up. Looks like there's one other guy playing TF2, and then there's two guys who are also streaming who look like they're in the wrong category. Yeah, that guy looks like he's playing League or something. I don't even know what that other guy's playing. Dust Bowl. Oh shoot! I accidentally. Clicked my stream prep button, so a lot of stuff just started up. Oh, and it's moving. It moved to my stream starting screen. Oh, well, the updates are done, but we don't need to see that.
Oh, they had stickies, putting down stickies again.
Sentry!
Give this demo.
Spy.
Let's get some extra health.
One of the hallways.
Jeez.
Spy jamming.
Oh. For some reason I thought I was far enough behind to not get caught, but oh well.
He keeps going on a scout.
Hey, there's a spy in the doorway to the left. Hey, medic, we should totally push in there. So I can get my contract.
God damn it!
Just making sure that you can't hear them through my mic as well. Sorry, engineer. Bad timing. He's having fun. Also, did my Discord just go off?
I got someone. I don't care.
Ow. Are you serious? A crit?
Alright, I can turn to my vlog after this. The contract after this. I'm gonna train engineering.
Right then, right?
There's a new game-breaking bug in GTA. Big surprise.
I got 3 spies on me, no joke.
You must be in France.
All 3 spies went for me, knock. No. They have 3 spies, just saying.
Oh, well. That was funny. I just kept that pyro from falling
They didn't
down.
even care about the medic. Oh my god.
Bruh.
This engineer killed me. I put down a teleporter exit before he could, and just made him waste a whole bunch of time sitting there trying to camp it.
Demo night. I can't do anything. They're pushing on us. They're pushing on us.
Oh shit.
They're pushing on us.
Holy shit, they are.
Yeah, they are. Demo said Sticky's come last.
Spy pyro, if I help back.
Stupid spoos. I saw that spoo run back there, but I was preoccupied.
Spy!
That was actually a pretty tough push.
What is wrong with this spy?
He's using a dead ringer, so...
He's walking, just walking his dead ringer ring out, and he's just going for the medic, he doesn't even care.
Heavy coming from the left entrance.
We got demos from the far right.
I mean, I did what I could with that. Can we peek around here? That's a no. How often do like people go through that exit when they have a base in the hallway? Oh, we pushed them out. Well, good. I thought they still had a base.
Spy coming in. Watch out. Spy check.
Medic Uber pushing. It's just a medic by himself. Okay. That went very well for him.
Relax, dude.
So, I thought I was being smart getting behind the enemy team. I go in the building near the first point, and the engineer on the enemy team has a level 2 sentry right in the entrance as soon as I walk in. Well, one of their spies is not dead.
One of the 3?
Yeah, I'll just stick to Pyro, I guess. Make that 2 now.
They have to put 3 spies.
It looks like they're trying to build up a push on the...
Well, I got the medic. At least they are down
They
one
got, like,
Uber.
4 heavies there and shit like that.
Left side.
He's gonna start sniping my sentry. And it's dead.
Where are so many spies? Our sentry up front is down.
No, it's so shit. Holy shit.
I got your back, Pyro.
No, that dude, you like pushed him into the ground. Yeah, I know. It's so much chaos. Yep. I've been making it a point to taunt after every single kill, so... These guys are definitely getting pissed.
2 heavies pushing up front.
I started shooting too late.
Watch out, they got a medic killing him. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, we need to get up there.
Spy is NG, yeah. He's coming around.
Yeah, I see him. He's on last, and they're pushing up on us really bad. I wish I took one of their heavies out, but there's a spy at decloaked right behind me.
Heavy behind you.
Shake it out, get in. Got one.
Oh, come on. Bro.
Alert! The final control point is being contested.
Bro, let them on flying.
2 snipers, 2 snipers.
Sniper's right side.
We're pushed back super far.
2 snipers, bro.
They went from 3 spikes to 2 snipers.
Medic.
Oh my
Got a
goodness.
medic on a 20-second respawn. I love this game.
Yep, that's just part of the course. I love defense on Dust Bowl.
Yeah. Especially on this point.
Oh shit, we finna die.
Nah?
No, we good, we good.
The spy!
If I spy on you again. Soldier, no.
There's a spy up my... I gotta love that 20-second respawn.
Thank you, medic.
Woo-wee!
Scout coming up on right.
Hold on, taunting. Taunting is a higher priority.
Thanks,
I have
medic.
to use the soldiers right.
That was
Spy on the mid
intense.
right side. Spy.
Got their end. Got
I
their
gotta show these people some respect.
Oh, I can't believe I did all that.
What was that?
Spy dead ring.
And I made him laugh too.
Some shit playing.
Nice. That's why I live for
This is
when I
dust
play
bowl, yeah.
heavy.
We got about 60 seconds, so just keep holding
Just use
off.
corners to like pick the fights you get,
Yeah.
and then hop around, and then mow everyone down.
Right in front of me.
And if they got Uber, make them laugh.
Damn it, wrong taunt.
I'm bringing that long tongue. Get rid of that, telly.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Sick, we won.
We Gucci.
Remember, if the point's been disturbed, it'll go into overtime.
I'll keep an eye on the point though, just in case.
They're going all out. The people from all sides.
Heads up, they got... Alright, we're good.
GG's.
Good game. Good game. Oh yeah, heavy. I really like the unusual hat. It looks nice on you. Also, you just walked past a soldier hiding out in the little thing.
Rip.
Yo. Bro does Kantatsky kick and there's like 2 freaking flames, dude.
Yeah, fire tigers.
Huh.
Alright, yo, for my next contract, should I do advanced pyro, scout, or soldier?
Scout.
Do soldier or scout. Yeah.
I'm gonna do soldier, that's not the scout.
Alright, because pyro is going to be a living hell currently.
Yeah! We have 4 soldiers.
4, 3,
Get back, there's stickies. Trust.
Oh, jeez. What was that? He just slaughtered our entire team. Oh, Chris
Get
Creed.
ass raped.
Hold on, I got this.
I saw that.
You kinda all
by the
died.
way, I think.
This is how you play Dust Bowl on offense.
Yeah, this is just normal here.
Should I go crits medic?
I'm gonna go stop that sentry in 1 second.
You know what? Going for the sentry is definitely important there.
I'll go crits medic.
But by destroying the dispenser, I destroyed his ability to keep healing it forever.
Somehow I actually killed somebody.
So that's why that was such a good angle, because when I had a line of sight to both the engineer, his sentry, and his dispenser, I could damage all of them. Maybe kill the engineer if I was lucky,
right there,
but you know,
2
I
level
wasn't.
3s, 1 on the catwalk.
I wasn't counting on that. So the dispenser is a decent pick too.
Medic, don't go there.
I was going to eat my chocolate, and
down.
then I saw him holding the flare gun, and I was like,
All that's left is the one.
Yo, heavy, go up. Just go
oh
up.
shit.
I got crits, we can do something.
You guys can shoot it from the right side, actually. There's enough space on the right.
Alright,
to
that was
shoot without
terrible
being
on
seen.
my end. We are going default Uber.
Get the engineer so he can't heal. And then move up.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Grab the giant health kit. Oh my goodness. The charged shots. The charged shots. The charged shots were too charged for me.
God damn it.
Let's get that extra 50 health. Or not? Sorry, soldier, but I was kind of busy fighting people. I'll take another bite of chocolate.
Stinky's under you. Oh. I almost had you
that
stay
was
alive.
a crit.
Go up, go up, go up. I got Uber. Oh, shit.
I trusted you.
I fucking lagged. My game literally froze. I am so sorry. I sincerely apologize for that. My game, I'm not kidding, literally froze. For a solid 3 seconds.
It happens, man.
I'm gonna toss my computer up in the air. That is 5 people.
You're not going to charge shot me to death this time, soldier.
Behind us?
There you go. Keep the medic alive because he's the most important guy. Ah! I wasn't counting on the second demo. Or was that the same demo? I couldn't tell.
Demo, go. Go up. Go. Go!
Set you down. Oh, the other one seems to be okay.
I got one sentry. There's another one. Right as you enter that little hallway, there's a level 3 to your immediate right.
I'm not going to let you put stickies up there without any consequences. Oh my goodness. I'm going to get swarmed here. I saw him jumping over and I was like, nuh-uh. I am confident enough to move up. I should not have been as confident to move up.
We can't lose.
Oh. Are
This is
you
why the
serious?
flag needs to be deleted from the fucking game.
Of course, there's a completely filled flog right around the
Fucking
corner.
a million kills on it. Wow, crazy.
You are a great doctor!
I love that split second of hesitation where he was like, wait a second, why can't I move forward? Oh shoot, there's a heavy in front of me. Ugh.
Alright. 80 seconds. You can trust me again. I promise.
That soldier's so
Just
low.
don't die. Just don't die. I ask you one thing, don't die. I have Uber, push when you're ready.
60 seconds.
I got you this time.
Go!
Yeah, take that flock, Pyro.
Sentry
Go,
down.
everyone!
There's a sentry across the way.
Come on! Shit! Sorry, we got one.
A sentry on the point's down, but the one across the bridge is still up.
Mission
Or tally's up, tally's up, tally's up, tally's up.
Yeah.
Oh no, they were camping the telly, guys.
They're camping the telly, gotcha. Here's a gay ass Pyro. Yep, he's dead. That Pyro's trying to flare punch me.
Alright. Alright, we gotta push. It's now or never.
Go!
Sentry's down. Oh no, they have another level 3 up on the point.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay. If I didn't fail that first Uber, if my game didn't fucking freeze.
That's alright, man. That was a good game, though. At first, I thought he didn't hit his Uber that first time because, you know, you want it to last as long as possible, so you want to pop it at the last possible second. Wonder if there's a way to see, like, stream statistics for Kick. If there's, like, someone who's made a bot that gathers that intel or something. What do I want to do here?
Competition begins
Oh, well.
in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3.
Maybe go spy, try to flank, but we already got a spy. And we don't have a pyro or engineer or medic, so... If I have to pick from one of the classes we don't have, I'll pick pyro. Get some reflex.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
actually was able to headshot me with that?
Four,
I know that you can sometimes like
2, 1.
get hit through the wall like that, but a headshot is pretty rare. That's the first time I've ever seen someone like get a headshot when I'm doing that. That was crazy. I don't think he's hacking either. He doesn't seem like a bot. He seems shocked himself.
Tellies are down.
Oh, I did so much damage to that level 2 though, because the homewrecker has so much extra damage.
Point.
I'll let you cap that and I'll get a head start on the second point.
They have a sentry in an odd spot where you guys had it. No, never mind. Nice, Grand.
Thanks.
I'm surprised you got it that way.
I gotta tell you, you gotta take those opportunities with the homewrecker when you can. It's very rare you can get too close to a building like that and actually use it for offense. That was sick. I thought for some reason I wasn't in range of the sentry. And so I was just going to keep reflecting his rockets. Let's try going up the right. No one ever goes up the right. Well, I say no one, but probably just me. You can sort of pester them from here, hopefully. Oh, nice. And people wonder why I love the flare gun so much.
The beest of enemies.
Maybe if I had the detonator, I could detonate over to the sentry. Oh, I got him. Nice. That was sick. I'm getting a lot of good clips this stream, dang. Sorry, Spy, I didn't expect you to be there, but... You know what? Let's equip the detonator. I want to see if I can, like, use that to close the gap with buildings and stuff. Do I have a kill streak detonator? I don't. But then again, why would I?
Jared, damn it, I would've went flug. Oh, you're the fly, you okay? Yeah, I see you, I see you now.
I got you, buddy, don't worry.
This ain't my first rodeo, buddy.
I don't know why I went up here. I should have gone to the other side. This is a mistake.
Rush the point, people.
The gun's gonna be dead on point, guys. Let's go.
Nice. Oh, nice.
Beautiful. GG.
Not bad. Hey.
Why you on a laptop? What's going on, buddy?
Yeah, nice talk, man.
Nice.
What are the chances of that? Just have us both having
Travel TF2?
both having the same exact taunt. And it's not like a default taunt either. You have to buy that taunt or trade for it. And then us both activating it at the exact same time.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
That's a nice taunt, just sparkling like that. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream though. If you are, I would of course appreciate a follow here on Kick.
But be careful.
I've also got a Steam group in Discord that you guys can join if you want to get notified when I go live.
Uber, right side.
I couldn't decide if I wanted to just go for the engineer or the pyro. I've been auto bounced. Well, thanks, Gaben.
Oh god, they got supercharge on that pyro!
Oh, great.
I have all my
I'm dead for the next half hour, sorry guys.
Oh, jeez.
Jimmy's mom has sex with me.
Good old TF2 voice
I am now
chat.
Jimmy's neutron spotter.
Spy! Spy! He's sapping the sentry!
Do you know what he is at sapping though?
Pyros, make sure to spy check!
Scout's mom.
Oh god, there's a fake me! There's a fake me! The fake me! There's a fake me as a scout!
Ah, no, I didn't get the timing right. So that was a direct hit though, so it was tough. Well, I don't think this team's gonna win. Thanks for the auto balance.
Actually, you know, it sounds most similar to the part effect.
You know what? That worked out pretty well. I gotta remember, if I aim at the ground of a player and air blast, it sends them into the air. That's the thing I need to work on.
Especially these kids. Like little kids.
It's not as satisfying as the flare gun.
Somebody fix my sentry, please. It's about to die. Come on. Thank you. Bullet wizard.
Motherfucker, what do you think I'm a bullet wizard for?
No, you pushed me into the sentry.
Out to just anybody, you know.
Okay.
I have the power of animation.
But no.
Bro did the funny. Jet doing the funny.
What did I even hit that scout with? Hey, Spy, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that, man. And yeah, I've actually got the alerts working. Yesterday, they were only working in like one of my scenes. Pyros, do your job. Right click.
Oh no, my sentry! Oh.
They destroyed all our sentries, man.
Oh no, somebody's gonna have a point. Ed, we have to do that, please. Oh, there's a
What up,
heavy.
my dude? I'm checking kick out. Yeah, me too.
No, we still got, we still got.
Oh wait, what? Oh, okay, I thought it was over. Never mind, we might. Okay, never mind. Oh yeah,
Oh shoot, there's a spawn! Oh shoot, there's a soldier.
Okay, we lost one, GG.
Oh wait, and they have a level 6 start.
Oh, see, he's doing the rope emote, but I don't see the rope. I was wondering what that engineer was doing.
He called me the kitty dealer for a reason.
But yeah, just trying to get, just streaming some TF2 over here on Kick. We need some more people streaming TF2 over here.
$20 are not ding dong prices.
There's a few people. There's like a couple guys I follow, but I think Twitch has always sort of been the place for TF2 streams. Like, you just don't see the same amount as on, you know, on YouTube or
My boyfriend made
back on Mixer when that was a thing.
inside my tummy.
Let's say hi to Blue Team. Hey, he's got it too. That's the second time I've been headshot when going through the wall like that. I guess it's possible. I've been hurt like that before, but I didn't know it was possible to get like a headshot. I didn't know the head's hitbox went through like that. Because if you don't know, like, I'm pretty sure the hitbox for that taunt, you know, is basically stays the same as when you're standing. And so it's pretty out of sync when you use that taunt.
Hacker. Heck you.
I'm actually getting kills with the detonator. Wow.
Bye.
I just jumped over that crit. But yeah, so far I'm really liking Kick. You know, I'm not a big streamer, but I love the fact that, you know, I don't have to deal with ads on my stream, preventing people from, like, actually seeing the stream, you know. Mid-rolls were super annoying to try to manage. And over here, I'm not really as worried about, you know, something random popping up and ruining everything, you know? I don't know how I got Uber, but I'll take it.
I hate 5-0.
You know what?
Slogs.
Considering that I did not expect to get an Uber there, I don't think that was too bad. 4 kills.
Yes, this is the potato team. Ow! Somebody!
What the fuck, man?
No, I think that entire team are just playing fire.
They're coming. No, come. Wait.
Hey, man. You should be better than this.
How did I survive? How did I survive that?
I think I'm going to re-queue.
Why do I use it on this?
Well, I mean, hey, if anyone wants to join the game with me, feel free to add me on Steam. You can type !Steam in chat, and it'll give you the link to my profile. And I'll invite you to the party.
Mission begins in 60
This is a pretty good map for what I'm trying to do. How easy is it to... Okay, well, if I'm on the planks, I can get up there pretty well.
Mission begins in 30 seconds.
I wonder if the Dragon's Fury would be a good pairing with this.
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
Maybe, maybe not.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Okay. Actually, had some good aim. Three shots, dead. That's pretty good considering I set him on fire the second he went around the corner. Let's see, I can flare jump a bit because I know we've got a health pack. Or not. I'm surprised that spy lived. There's no way I can jump from here. It seems like it would be plausible. I don't think we're going to win this one. Again, the split second it took for that Pyro and Heavy to recognize each other was funny. Hey, wait a minute. That guy's on the other team. SDFU guy in voice chat, you sound like the nerd emoji.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
For information, contact the West Coast Diggins Company. No unauthorized person allowed beyond this point. I don't know how someone would get up here without having been beyond that point, but...
Mission begins in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh my goodness. Hey, thanks, Spy. Don't mind me, Pyro. Health pack? Thanks. Thank you. Is he gonna die? Hey, nice. If I'm gonna die, the least I could do is to take him down with me. Yeah, aiming at the ground seems like it throws him off a lot more. Yeah, you know what? Could have been worse. I'm not really sure the detonator's working on this map, so we'll switch back to the flare for now. Yeah.
Enemy has received additional time.
Stun lock mechanics are wonderful in first-person shooter games. That's what I love the most about Battlefront 2. All the force users just stunning you, keeping you from moving. Oh, that was wonderful. Yeah, that does seem like it pushes him farther. Interesting. Maybe I shouldn't have just... Oh! I swear I had that. Maybe I shouldn't have just air blasted the bomb right next to my feet. Other than that, that wasn't too bad.
Additional time.
Ow. He was camping that teleporter. You know what? Maybe the detonator would be good for getting like up there and flanking. Yes, I could see that working. We'll give it a shot. Oh. I think he was like trying to throw me off with that timing. Either that or I couldn't just get a lock on it. but I didn't have my flare, so I was really hoping for a reflex there. My back. Ten out of 10 acting spy. I mean, hey, you know what? It wasn't the fastest I ever saw, but he got the job done. Oh yeah, pushing it on the ground. It's so good. That demo tried to blow me up with a sticky jumper. I pushed him off. No, if I could have pushed him off the edge, and I got stuck in the corner. I like that spot though. I love being able to go over there and be where they don't expect me to be. Maybe, ooh. Yeah, that would be a good place for the dragon stream. With that little hallway they have to walk down, yes. You know what? If I had been there just a bit earlier and caught him in the hallway, or if I had gotten like one extra hit on him, that's not a bad strat.
Back out of the box. Fuck me.
Aww. I gotta switch it up. I think he's just waiting for me to jump up there now. At the risk of being too consistent, I need to swap it up a bit. Bit messy, but that works. I don't think there's any way I could get up that high. Yeah. Ow. I don't think the detonator boosts you up that much. I think I can get up on the left side pretty consistently. Well, that's not good. Nah. I think that's it. Maybe not. 13-second respawn time. That guy's salty about the Wrangler of all things? Maybe if it was a mini sentry, but I think the Wrangler's definitely a side grade. I mean, that losing the automatic targeting of a sentry is a big deal. That's why the Wrangler gives you extra health on your sentry and extra fire speed, because you gotta aim it yourself.
Below, help.
And even if you're like as alert as you can be, you know, you're not always going to be able to stop like a scout that's really good at jumping around. You might not be able to stop like a spy from backstabbing you if you're distracted. So I think it's perfectly fine.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
Nice and balanced, as all things should be. Bad water, I mean, yeah, bad water's fine. It's just overplayed is all.
Prepare to compete in 30 seconds.
Like, yes, I get why people like it, but at the same time, I always play it every single time I play this game.
Competition begins in 10 seconds.
At least, like, Upward has a good variety in its map. Like, there's plenty of different areas where the cart goes as you go along. You got the cliff at the end, which is always fun.
Mission begins in 60 seconds.
And I don't know, maybe it's just me, but Dust Bowl feels, or not Dust Bowl, Bad Water feels very similar throughout, you know?
Mission begins in 10 seconds.
There's a bot on red.
3, 2, 1.
Oh. I don't know what names the bots are using these days. Oh. That was bad aim on my part and good aim on his. If you guys haven't seen it, there's a good video on YouTube called, I don't know if it's like how I'm going to stop the bot crisis, or if it's just like I'm going to stop the bot crisis or whatever. But it's basically this guy who's making, who's got this huge database of like cheaters that him and his friends made like for a while, and they're going to make it an actual program and expand it so that other people can use it. And it'll have a thing where if there's like a cheater in your game and multiple people have the client installed, then you'll all like automatically vote to kick them. Kind of like how bots do it, where bots like that are in a party together will just all vote to kick real players out at the same time. But you know, it's, you know, it requires, for someone to be marked as a cheater, it requires like proof, video clips and all that, so it's an interesting video. I highly recommend checking it out. It's part like 1 of 3, I think. Oh boy. My only hope was that he had less health than he appeared to have. It reminds me of a program that I used to use a while ago called TF2 Bot Kicker. If you remember, like a few years ago or whatever, there you would see people in chat every now and then saying something like, "Hey, other team, this guy is a cheater. Please kick him." And people saying that was a result of this program, which worked kind of similar, except it was more of like the way it moderated and people were marked as cheaters, whereas was much more private, I guess, than what this is going to be like. I haven't seen people use it in a while. And I think the reason why it sort of fell off was because if someone on your team was marked as a cheater, then it would automatically start a vote. And if it wasn't like someone, if it wasn't a bot, if it was someone who was using a cheating program, then you would automatically start a vote to kick them, and then they would use voice chat and be like, "Hey, why are you kicking me?" and stuff like that, and it would make you look bad because you didn't even start it, but you have the program start for you. And then it was like, I don't know, this program's marked you as a cheater, I guess, and I don't know, it wasn't really that good in those cases, but it was good for kicking bots. I don't like that sniper looking at me. He's waiting. He's determined. No! The demo had to come along and help him. God damn it. He was determined. He was just sitting there like, come around that corner any second now. I'll get another kill. Are you serious? That one crit sticky got a triple kill. You know what, Pyro? You gave them what they deserved. Instead of going up that stairway, well, let's go to the other one. I didn't mean to fall off, but you know what? That's fine with me. Thanks, medic. What? Now that's a lot of damage. Number one Hannah Montana fan. How long has it been since she's actually been called that? Yeah, it works. No. My roof. He won't. He went on top of the crates.
Mission ends in 30 seconds.
Oh, did I even hit the sentry? I thought I heard the sound. I should have tried to just stay behind the engineer and get it to shoot him.
You failed. Mission begins in 60 seconds. Mission begins in 30 seconds.
Well, I don't really have a plan for this first part. I think I'm going to try to stick to the side and protect that overpass. Maybe defend like here, push him off.
10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's not really easy to defend right outside their spawn, which is, you know, the point. That's a lot of heavies. Nope, nope, nope. What's that? You've got an Uber? Well, I can right click. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh, they're all capping. Well, I mean, there's only so much I can do at that point. As a wee little pyro. Seeing all those slow-moving heavies, though, with big old heads. Let's give Sniper a shot. I get the urge to shoot people in the head. Virtually, of course. We have, like, no one over there. Well, I mean, look at this. Maybe I could have taken out a heavy or something if I was alive, but that backstab really screwed me over. And they've got Ubers. Oh, right. Vaccinator. Vaccinator means my headshots don't do anything. Rip. Oh, we'll re-queue. Let's see. We'll go for another 20. Oh, my game crashed. I was going to say, why don't we go for like 20 minutes here and then we'll check out BattleBit. But, I don't know. Seems like a good time to switch now. Let's see here. So for those of you who don't know, BattleBit, from what I've seen at least, appears to be like a massive multiplayer game, sort of like the Battlefield games, except it's like 250 something people per game. So you have these massive battles. So I was like, yeah, I'd want to check that out. And it's not a battle royale, which I do indeed like. I have no idea if I'm going to need to adjust my settings and all. But we'll see. We'll play it by ear. There we go. All right. You know what? I need to put my headphones on for this because this sounds like a game. Where it's good to like actually have good audio. So I'm going to try to switch my audio to my headphones and hopefully it won't break anything. Let's see here. All right, there we go. Everything appears to be working fine. All right, let's do this. It does look like Roblox, so not a visually stunning game, but apparently it's made by like 4 people, so it's been blowing up on Steam quite a bit. Stand up and stretch, make sure it's capturing correctly. Is there supposed to be no audio? Is it supposed to be at 5% by default? Testing, testing, hello. Testing, testing, hello. Ooh, I sound good. Ooh, I sound good. So there's that at least. And hey, I heard my my voice in the game, so that means I can hear stuff. So there isn't supposed to be anything like this. Yeah, look at that. 127 versus 127. That's crazy. Is there like a tutorial we can do? Let's go into the shooting range. Make sure my sensitivity is good and all that before we actually go into a game. Okay. I have no idea which guns are good in this game. Anti-personnel mine, advanced binoculars, grappling hook. What do the advanced binoculars do? Are they just binoculars? Tab is no clip. Ooh. Do you mark people for your teammates? It's very quiet. And you know what? I was going to say, like, my sensitivity might not be correct, but it looks like it's pretty close. I wonder if the website I used to convert my sensitivity has a thing for BattleBit. It does not. Oh no, it does. It's just spelled differently. My sensitivity in TF2 is 1.82 at a DPI of 1450, and my FOV is 90. So according to this, my sensitivity should be set to 80. It felt kind of low just now. And now it's saying to go down even more? Yeah. Max discrepancy is 0.1%, so it says. And that's at 90 FOV, which this is. So this should be good. All right, all right. That's pretty satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. I'm going to turn up the audio a bit, though. Yeah, that seems better. All right. We're good here. Let's hop into a game. So far, it feels really good. Got a server browser. That's nice. You can choose a smaller game if you don't want 127. Hopefully the anti-cheat in this is pretty good. Or at least hopefully there's not that many cheaters. Coming from TF2, it is a concern, but I mean, hey, this is one of the top sellers on Steam. That's actually how I heard about this game. Like, I saw a PC Gamer article saying that that this was one of the best games, or one of the most popular games on Steam. Yeah, so I got my squad here. My beautiful character. Players in combat. Yes.
There's 3 of them.
Ow. Do I have like push to talk or something? Or can I not change keybinds or? Oh, there's a streamer mode. Oh, here we go. Duh, I'm just blind. The squad is B. Okay. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so it's very similar to like Valve games actually.
What are you guys?
And yeah, you can mount and stuff. This is cool. Eh. Jeez. Got him.
Will I get a heal?
First kill. Oh. Hey, I'm back. Hold to open the menu. Oh, jeez. Was I being shot through the wall? Ooh.
I got the single fire!
Oh. My friends were covering up the screen. What's this do? Gadgets or special tools? I don't know. Supply boxes. I need to just change my loadout here. I guess I'll do that next time I die. I want to find out what those advanced binoculars do. Are they just regular old binoculars, or do they do stuff? Oh. What is this death cam? I can't see, like, anything.
The macro world!
Like, it just, like, shakes my camera around. Is it, like, my head it's supposed to be showing, or...? I think I'm doing good. I think I'm doing the thing and healing. Oh, destructible. Oh, that's a good view when you're up close to the edge like that. Ooh, jeez. I don't know. Is there any way I can, like... get this blood off my screen? Okay, so that just opens that menu. Can you slide? Woo-wee! I've been promoted, wow! I feel so special. What is that dead body?
It smells like ass.
Apparently I can revive someone from here? Oh, thank you. Maybe you can only be healed a certain amount by yourself.
Another one.
Jeez. He caught me healing.
I was stuck on single fire.
Actually, wait, I opted into the death sounds, right? So he was able to hear me there, correct? I think that's how it works. I haven't played Warzone. Well, I did, but only a little. But I don't have much experience with games that have the death sound thing.
Worrisome, but I didn't find anything down there.
They just blasted me in the head. Is there a reason for me to, like, wait in this scenario when our nearest mech's far away? Nearest teammate?
I've got you.
Thank you. And once again, I'm left to die. Loadouts. Anti-personnel mine. Apparently that's the only thing I can use. I wonder at what point I unlock that stuff. That's cool. You can you have different melees, the grappling hook, or you can have a small ammo kit. Nice. I like that. Throwables. Does a flare really do anything? The only other gun I got is an AK. When do I get like an actual sniper? I don't know. Jeez. Oh, it is showing my head. You know what? I like this. It's not like a battle royale. You can sort of go at your own pace if you need to. Well, that guy's going in. And he's dead. What's this guy doing out there? You want? I'll help. I've been promoted, yay.
Face me like a man.
This seems like a game where you really want scoped weapons. where you really want like a sniper or something. I saw some people with like a reflection or a little glare on their scope. Let's see what this smoke does. Oh yeah, that really helps. I honestly have no idea where to go or where people are. I guess I'm just following our friends here. Well, that was close.
Damn it.
Apparently I can revive someone from here. Okay. Oh, hi. I didn't even see you there. It looked like he was on the other side of the wall.
Just better. Hey. Hey, you. I got a secret. I got a secret. Osama's got a secret for you guys. I know who flew the plane. Fuck! Gabby, check this. This is sniper.
Oh yeah. What? I didn't even see him. I can confirm there is indeed a sniper out there.
Fuck, dude, snipers are so overpowered.
Yeah, seems like a good game to have a sniper. Thank you. I mean, this is pretty good. I like it. I like the squad gameplay. The only thing is that snipers do seem to be very powerful. And it does feel like you're at a disadvantage if you don't have one. Can I pull up a map? Oh yeah, let's see, where am I? Oh, here I am, I'm looking at C. I guess we head towards A. And try not to die. Oh. Dodge and weave. The cool thing about this game is that, well, since it's so, oh. Did I kill a friendly or no? I may have killed a teammate. I'm not sure. I don't know. Is it possible to kill your teammates? I don't even know in this game. I feel like there were so many guys there that I couldn't really tell where enemies were. Like there was shooting everywhere, but I couldn't tell what was my teammates and what was just an actual fight. Are we just stuck?
I am stuck. I am stuck. What? I am what? I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Oh, I'm stuck. You are all stuck. I think we all landed.
Let's fucking go.
I'll mute it for you guys, so you guys at least don't have to suffer through this. All right, there we go. Now we don't hear monkey noises anymore.
For the Republic!
I mean, look at this. This is so
For
cool.
the Republic! Shut the fuck up! Mine? 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 Mine?
Mine?
Mine?
Mine?
Mine? Dude, is that the same noise you would make when you get shot in real life?
Let's go, boys.
Bring out your dad. Bring out.
All right, I'm pretty sure they're over there. I'm not entirely sure though. Like, what the hell is even happening?
There's Charlie up on these walls.
Hey, you're not supposed to get hit like that. From what I recall, you're supposed to avoid getting hit by bullets.
You are? Damn.
I got you again, Yoda.
Thanks, though.
Where they at, Sana? Sana, where they at? Mark, where they at, man? Where the fuck they at? There, that's
They're everywhere, soldier!
Oh, I got a kill from this far away. Damn. I got you, Slippy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't kill teammates in this game. Oh. Oh.
Rocket.
Did I get him at least?
Got another one to the wind. Got two actually.
Shut up! No one gives a fuck.
I care.
I mean, what am I supposed to do against a sniper like that?
Help me! Nah, mate. Thank you. Just to let you know, I'm only doing this for points.
That's okay.
Oh no.
Probably.
I appreciate it regardless of the incentive.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, bitch.
Ow.
Now you said bitch. Don't bless them guys. Don't.
I want the points.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
There's like one.
I'm just throwing
a
rocket launcher.
building. Goodbye.
We gotta get the hell out of here. I'm out of here.
Oh, hi. Hey, you know the dead person that I just read? You could probably next time give me a, like, hey, he's right down the stairs, bud. You know, instead of me trying to res you and then him peeking me, bud.
Yeah.
You ain't getting any of my Timbits, you hoser.
Get him in here. Oh, yeah, get me in here.
I just love listening to the voices. F. Yeah.
Enemy. I hear enemy. I hear footsteps of the enemy. Left.
Probably.
Points.
Thank you.
Medic.
Oh, dude, I can almost reach you. No,
There's a fucking enemy here, you retard.
I got this.
I got you.
Oh, dude, I walked in there and tried so.
You called it out.
Oh, I bleeded out. Well, I think I could have flanked them or something.
How to help this guy? He's
That kid.
Ain't no way you just ran over me, bro. Get off. Whole cream.
Jeez. Was that all at C1? Oh, we're in the front lines now.
Help me revive him, help me revive him. I'll heal you, just stay by me, I'll heal you.
Bandage. I wonder what's the difference that makes you a medic if I can just bandage everyone.
Hey, Riz.
Good question.
Push in. Right behind the other wall.
Throw them nades, boys.
That was a big push.
Red car, red car, red car. Bro, you didn't have to execute him. Thank you.
The thing I just want more equipment in here. Like, all right, I got C4. Ooh, interesting. A claymore. What's the difference between an anti-personnel mine and a claymore? Want to spawn on this guy.
Oh, it's just a bunch of our team coming across the bridge now. Hi, team. Ow, I got shot in the back.
I keep pressing X trying to prone. I need to rebind that or something. There's a drone? Oh, he gave up. Uh-oh, that works.
Game of Apex or something. Hey, please, GrandNoodle, please.
I got you, man. I got you.
Thanks. Thank you. Tell my wife I love her, man. Okay, I see some guys over there.
Can I pick this up, or is it stuck down here forever? What is this? 150 points to supply? What? Where do I see my points? Squad points? I don't get it. I'll need to watch like a tutorial online or something. I keep pressing X when I mean the prone. What's N set to? Maybe I should set it to N, or like one of my mouse buttons. Squad leaders. Let's see. First aid. G. Flare switching. I don't know what that is. Safety mode? There's a safety mode? There's combined magazines? Reload. Secondary fire mode. Set it to N or something, I don't know. And then set going prone to X, because I keep pressing that by accident. That works. So what happens? I think I might need to like reload a couple more times before I can really do P.
I haven't died yet. I'm not gonna die this battle. I'm immune to death. Thank you, guys.
So many claymores.
Drones!
Oh god.
Thank you. Maybe if I shoot and then reload.
Yep.
Oh yeah, there we go. That's cool. I see it. I see it.
Get blown up or shot in the face. Woo! Woo!
Where are the gamers at?
sort this shit out. We can't let this be happening. Yeah, clear it out. Push him.
No, please. Go home.
I got you, bro. I got you.
Pick me up.
Get your ass up, soldier. Fight's not over yet.
My goodness. What? Okay, we were just bombed.
Oh, the minutes ago.
Oh, I'm alive. Thank you. Yeah, I need to like, I really need to watch a tutorial for some of this more complex stuff.
Oh wait, I'm at the front. Come here, come here. I'm a medic, right here. Come here.
Thank you.
I got you. Just start picking everyone up. I'm healing everyone.
Keep pushing. Don't lose the bridge.
Jeez. Yes, putting it as like Z and 3 is so much better. Oh.
Go!
I'm bleeding out over here.
Give me up! Can't get my leg!
Somebody please get me up. Please.
I love it. I love the voice chat. We're all just crawling up here.
Get up, man. Eat a finger. Onward. Holy crap, man. Good lord.
My head.
My god.
My head.
My god.
This is so crazy.
Come on, y'all, just move. Nades for days. Push. Bonsai.
Oh my.
No, I almost got him. I'm bleeding out over here. Thanks, Doc.
Keep pushing, motherfuckers.
Everyone seems to be using the white smokes. I don't know if there's like an advantage to that or what.
Boy, this is war. Keep your heads down.
Medic.
Keep your heads down. Here. We're in enemy territory, boys. Everybody sit back. Thank you.
No problem, fam. I got you.
Why am I getting hurt?
You gotta back up, because we're in enemy territory.
Retreat!
Right on the line, boys.
Oh, shit!
Oh.
Holy shit. Oh, there's another.
My spleen.
My kidneys. I don't want to die.
I don't like this.
Yep. First place.
I healed. I was in cover.
Jesus! I got you, Sergeant Pickle. Oh, sniper! Just kidding. Pick up sniper, watch out.
I see. So you need to like capture stuff to push it forward. And they have C. That's oh, they're squishing us. That's why that was enemy territory. Oh.
How'd you die?
There's an enemy in the house over there.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I love it. There's a man down over there. I just charged that guy, man. That was fun.
I just fucking directly smacked someone in the face with that.
Was that an enemy drone? We're losing C2. What in the world?
We've been... Help! Help, Putin! Putin over here! Thank you. I don't know. Jesus Christ! I'm bleeding.
Random push, holy shit!
No way he's suicide like that.
I don't care. Push through the. Push through.
Get off the bridge. No, you should get off the bridge.
Why the fuck would you?
You died.
You died.
Run into the grenade. Run into the grenade, idiot. Jump off the bridge.
Hold on to 17K from fight taking that.
Oh my goodness, I can't see anything.
Enemy territory. No.
Jeez.
Got a few.
Enemy territory? Oh.
Reporting back to base. There's so many.
Oh, they sing us through the smoke. Inferno, stay with me, man. Alright? Look at me! Look at me! It hurts. Over the top. Inferno.
I love this.
Alright? You look at me. You got a wife and kids, don't you? The darkness.
I love it. I want to be a medic. I don't know how you like. Is it like a character thing? Do you have to like get something? I don't know. Is it a loadout? Weird. Riot shield, that sounds useful. Yeah, everyone seems to throw white. I don't know if that's on purpose or what. What does the flare do? I don't know what the flare does. Oh. Oh. That's how long it took to open the menu. A2. Where's A2? Oh, there it is. I can barely see it. This sounds like a game I would really like to be support in. Like have my secondary, like ammo crate. Heal peeps up. What was that? Okay, so we're right next to A2. Looks like people are moving away, but I mean, it could be that, or someone could be like back here, you know? Do people have like motors or something? Like, what's with all the bombs? Is that just grenade spam or? This doesn't look safe. Can I drive anything? Oh, I almost got him. I knew someone was back there. I just knew it. I don't think I'm gonna get healed by anyone this far back. I got a reflex, cool.
The enemy team is uncircumcised. We can beat them.
What?
Almost over.
Excuse you? $0.49. What does that even mean? Weeds is now your squad leader. Wow. I feel so confident in our team with Weeds as our leader. This looks cool. People are not a fan of night mode. And it feels like if you play in a mode with so many players, like, why wouldn't like the most popular map in the most popular daytime win every time? Oh, I see now. Medic. Engineer, we got support and recon. Well, with this, I get regular binoculars. Oh, and this is how I get, like, a sniper. What about support? Heavy ammo kit, small ammo kit. I'm going to do recon just to see what's up with this sniper and with the binoculars. Like, do the binoculars like alert, like mark people for your team or what? Oh, that looks so good. The thing about this is I need to know for a fact that I'm looking at an enemy for me to know if it, like, does anything. If it's just a zoom, then it's kind of pointless. I don't know what that means. Oh. Means I need to click again to load the next bullet. Okay. Maybe not the best sniper map. But I mean, hey, I just started playing the game. I can only know so much. Oh yeah, it does mark him by the looks of things. Unless I misinterpreted that. I mean, I was looking at him. I don't get it. What's the binoculars for? Is it literally just regular old binoculars? I don't get it. Oh, they're behind us. Okay.
Holy shit! Throw a grenade, blow them all up.
Well, unless I'm missing something, it really seems like the binoculars are just binoculars. I thought I saw a marker, but that might have been like a teammate's marker. I require medical aid.
Help me.
All right, well, let's switch to medic. Is reflex literally just a different sight? Because I like the default one. Claymore, smoke, med kit, which for some reason has a kill counter. Oh, jeez.
Our gunner was fucking things up. I tried, brother. I tried. You're lying in the ditch.
I was hiding in the grass. Just like Nam.
But there was too many.
Just like in Nam.
You look pretty nice.
You look like a bitch.
You're coming with me. You're coming with me.
Oh no. And he just leaves. Okay. What the? There we go.
Oh, they're in the fucking grass too. They're in the trees. No, don't touch me.
I'll touch you all I want and you'll like it.
Get your grubby hands off me. Get your grubby little hands off me. Unhand me.
Oh yeah, get him. Get him right. Yes, get him. Oh yes, yes, yes. You love that. You love that. Yes. You fucking love that, nigga?
Oh jeez. Oh man. That's some Modern Warfare 2 type trash talk. Jeez. What a great game. I love local voice chat.
Going back out.
You are an excellent gentleman.
Thank you.
Or woman, I don't know. Oh, that answers that.
This is like my second game. I have no idea what I'm doing, so.
Me neither, but shit, whatever.
Medic! Beg you.
I got you guys.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. It's so weird. I'm not sure. I guess I just can pick up mags. Oh, they're at the house on the other side of the wall.
GrandNoodle.
Thank you. I think I healed him. I'm not entirely sure. Do I just like hold E on him, like revive or what? Bandage.
Yo, everybody has aimbot on this shit. I got you, Dragon. Oh. You like Dragon? Is that our helicopter flying around? Oh, God! Oh, thank you, sir.
Screaming in war.
Thank you, Dragon. I love you. I'm sorry.
Liberal shit.
Well, I'm doing something here, I think. It's so hard to tell what's going on.
Oh yeah, thanks for destroying all the shit I just built.
Oh, ow. I don't know where I'm getting shot from.
Oh no! Medic!
My leg! My leg! Appreciate you dragging me over here, though.
Oh boy.
Thank you, sir.
It's okay, I got him, I got him.
And buy my bags real quick.
I'm pretty sure I'm healing him because I'm getting points.
Hold on.
What happens if I just hold it out and then use the mouse buttons? I think that heals too. Can I heal myself?
This man's got a fucking tracksuit on. Whoa, you're drippy, brother.
Yeah, I got the drip, bro.
Oh my
Let's go.
Lord.
I can't tell. Am I healing? Is this working? Do I need to be closer? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I have 3 bandages. Does that mean something? I don't know. I guess we're heading to C.
That's the limit, brother.
Hello. Just a random car here? Looks like we're pushing them all the way back to B and stuff. So E, I don't want to head to. I want to head to B. We're still pretty far back here. It's weird. I need to get used to the UI. I need to figure out like where's the best place to go.
medic.
Oh, do I hold E while I'm holding out my med kit? Is that what happens? Oh, I got confused as to where I was. Can I heal myself? No, E is leaning. It can't be E. I need to just watch the tutorial because I don't know. So, A? So confusing.
Got one.
Is that an enemy? I guess it was. Weird. No! I saw him too. Is it in key bindings, maybe? Equipment? First aid, that's switching to it, right? Build is F. Okay, he's in combat. What about this guy? He's dead. Like, I just don't know. What am I? I can't tell if I'm actually doing something or not.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, he just gave up. Jeez. That's just a dead body. he's gone. Well, I tried. Oh, since I climbed up, I didn't get hit by the claymore.
It's on me, Rez on me. Outside.
Ah, come on.
No way. What?
Oh, got mowed down. Look out, they're outside. They're outside.
Allie, I see you. You got me.
Jeez. Well. I guess we'll spawn on this guy. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Like, I'll, do I click with it or? That was a guy I could have saved. See, here I hear a lot of shooting, but no one's going down.
Really, Blueberry? Ah, no.
Eh. Well.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm dead.
I can't tell if I'm healing or not.
No, I died.
I don't know. Like, I put my med kit on him. I push E, or I push 3. It doesn't look like it does anything. I try to pull out the health kits and use the mouse buttons, and that doesn't work either. I don't know.
And boys. Holy fuck. I've never seen so many ones.
Hey, you'll res me and I can C4 them.
See, I can't tell if I'm healing him or if he's healing him. Because there's so many guys. Hold 3 to bandage Ben. Okay.
I got it.
So apparently it's just 3.
Lumber.
Thank you. I must have been probably.
Is there like... Okay, tab.
Baba Booey.
Does that mean we are winning?
In this fight. Oh, I blew it up. Baba Booey.
Fuck yeah.
Thank you.
Dude, I'm getting shot.
Oh, come on.
Oh, God.
I can't see anything. You know what? Let me see. Is there like a guide on the Steam page? It's to change fire mode.
Trying to heal you.
That doesn't have anything about med kits. How to heal. When you've been shot, press the 3 key.
Heal me, bro. Medic is dead.
Oh.
I'm getting medic, boys. Don't worry, I got you.
Yo, you got suck, bro.
Well,
Some fucking ammo. Who could drop some fucking ammo on this bitch?
all right, 3.
Thank you. Very cute.
I got you, man.
I need like a second. Okay. Simply press the 3 to select the bandage from your inventory, then left mouse button to heal yourself, or right mouse button to heal the teammate. Okay, thank you. Was that so hard? So let me see. If I take some fall damage, I want to test this. I want to see if it's true. I thought it was one of the mouse buttons, but it just doesn't say. So left mouse button, right mouse button. What? No. How did I not take fall damage from that? Oh well. I'm going to end the stream there. I know I possibly just learned how to heal, but I think that's going to be it for today. We'll probably play more of this on my next stream. I might not be able to stream tomorrow because I need to help a family member buy a printer and stuff like that and help them with some stuff. How do I quit this game? I honestly don't even know how to quit. Where's the exit button? How is there like, how's it confusing? Okay, there it is. Found it. But yeah, that's it for today's stream. I'd like to thank you all for coming by and watching. If you enjoyed, hit that follow button if you haven't already. Join the Steam group in Discord to get notified of when I go live. And yeah, not sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow, but regardless, thanks again for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye.